Last time we did pretty well, I think. We played for like 7 hours. It was a ridiculous stream. I'm not sure we're going to do 7 hours today, but we'll see how far we can get. And I think we're in a pretty comfortable position, all things considered. We have got the orbital bombardment in 2 days, so we're going to see a bunch more people get, flattened, unfortunately. But, what can we do about it? We can't do anything at this point. We're trying our best. Yeah. I had to switch some of my emotes around. I've disabled the Greg Knight one, I'm afraid. But I've replaced it with a man with gun emote, so hopefully that one's a good one. But, yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, we're just continuing, yeah. I can't remember. What was the last thing we did? It was like, was it a crash UFO that we did? Yeah, I think we did. It was one of these harvester UFOs, wasn't it? And now we got another one here on the horizon. So we'll go and chase that down, I think. Just straight away, and let's get that killed. And yeah, we'll try and prevent this orbital bombardment. I think we've only done one single harvester UFO, which means that if we do this one, we'll be able to send the team. So we'll get a pretty early go on that. I want to get the Soviet supporters done. I am conscious that our panic in Asia has rocketed, and I'm hoping that the orbital bombardment doesn't hit Asia. If it can hit Europe, that'll be fine, I think. Yeah, if it can hit Europe, that'll be fine. Oh god, you sound like such a horrible bastard when you play games like this, right? I find myself saying these things, but I would rather that they hit Asia, sorry, that they hit Europe over Asia or Latin America, because our panic is so much lower there. I'm actually going to do the attack on one of these because I haven't done the attack on one, and I kind of want to see what it's like. So we're going to do at least one attack today, and then I'll decide whether I'm going to keep auto resolving or not afterwards. So we'll do that. We've got the two angels over here. I'm not sure what the best way to set them up is, really. I think just off to the side so we're not in the central cone. These two should fire their fusion missiles just straight away at the craft. And then you've got the laser lancers here, so we'll take this slowly anyway. See how this goes. It looks like it's firing on one of the angels. I don't actually know which one it's firing on. It might be firing on this one. Firing on this one, okay. That's Angel 2, isn't it? We'll try and dodge it. Yeah. Gone past, good. Oh, bollocks. As I was doing that, we completely messed with. We messed up the. I was too focused on that. This is why I don't like doing these. I'm no good at them. Because it's like trying to maintain the distance while it's not. Oh my god, that was really disastrous, that was. Alright, yeah, I think the auto-resolve would have done better than I did. But we can do the mission for this. So let's have a look and see. Harbour. Dockyard. Launch combat team. I'm looking in terms of our soldiers then. Yeah, we had a fair few injuries actually last time. I remember things went pretty disastrous. So let's have a look and see who we can dip in to replace some of these people. So we'll grab Sana Hendricks and we'll grab another assault here. Greg and Jake are fine. Then in terms of other people, we've got some riflemen. Gust is available. You're damaged, so I'll say no to you. We'll take. We want to take a sniper with us, so grab you here. We've got a heavy who is injured. Not too badly injured, but I still don't like having an injured one. Let's take... who's like a high strength person? Mordkalb 2. We can take Mordkalb 2. Mordkalb 1 was also a heavy back in the day. And then we'll grab ourselves another rifle and we'll just go with whoever's got the most TU. I think... I don't... actually no. Let's just go with this person. So we've not got... Yeah, so we'll make... we're going to make... Maud into a heavy again, and I think, have we got the heavy? We got the Gauss rifles. We don't have the Gauss heavy gun. We do have the laser heavy gun though, so you can take that. I've been wondering whether it'd be worth investing in the launcher here. We do have fusion rounds, you know, and we never take this with us. We could absolutely make use with one of those, right? I don't think you need a tactical module, honestly. Would that be worth doing? I'm interested in playing around with this. I was thinking maybe we could take that. You don't need a pistol, particularly. You do need to get your Guardian armor on though, don't you? Yeah, and that is heavy as well. But we could take that, and maybe we could take... that weighs you down so heavily though. You're not strong enough. Do we have a module that... No. So it comes with 4 shots, and this will give it an additional 4. This is just atrocious. Maybe we could put it on the sniper. Maybe we could put it on the sniper instead. You don't need the tactical thing on the sniper. I want to try this at least once. Hey, Turbo and Vedox with a V. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I apologize. Vedox 888. Welcome. I'm debating whether it's worth taking a launcher with me because I've not done that yet, and I think it might be worth taking one. So I'm kind of messing around and seeing what I want to do here. How much does the ammo for this thing weigh? 16. I'm going to take one. I'm going to try it. We'll put it on the sniper. We'll have the sniper have it. And maybe we'll give the heavy one as well. Like this. We'll throw on some... If you can have a rebreather because you are more likely to be close. The sniper should be far away, so I can actually get away with you not having a rebreather. Then we'll take grenades and things that we like to take on everybody else. Make sure everybody's got full Guardian armor though. So you've already got all the Guardian armor in the world. Last time, did we forget to take a all Gauss on these? You've got a Gauss shotgun. You've got a Gauss shotgun now. Yep. And then we were taking just knives on them as well, just to give them more carry capacity for grenades and things. Look how many grenades this guy's carrying. He's an absolute monster. And that's not all. We can carry more grenades. Maybe you could carry some ammo actually for the heavy launcher if we needed it. Nah, I think I'll just throw more grenades on you. I don't want to be fussing around like switching stuff in and out, you know. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. For some reason it won't let me put this into that slot here. It's like stuck in the top slot. That's a weird bug. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. So you could get another smoke. Yeah, get another smoke. Smoke grenades are useful. Okay. You've got loads of capacity for grenades, and we'll start doing the same thing again here. We'll grab a second smoke here on this guy. This guy here, he can carry loads more stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll give you another demolition charge as well, because I love demolition charges. Jake, you are... Kind of feel like giving heavy armor to some of these guys wouldn't be a bad shout, you know, like our shields. But I think we will not. I think I would rather take more grenades. Liberal application of grenades to any problem can solve it, right? Is there like a single problem that can't be solved this way? Just by throwing more grenades at it? Probably. I'm sure there are plenty of them. Okay, you need to have your proper gun. You need to have a Gauss rifle. We got these Gauss rifles. These should be using them, right? I think last time we didn't have the Gauss rifles. So now you have the Gauss rifles. You know, you could take some extra ammo. Why not? Give everybody 2 ammo on that. You've got 2 ammo. Goose, do you need this aiming module? +4 accuracy. No, you don't. I think you need more grenades. Or I could give you heavy armor. That reduces your accuracy. I think we will go with grenades. Oh, actually, this is the thing we said we were going to do, was we were going to give all of our guys rebreathers. So do you all have rebreathers? You 3 do. You do now. You do. You don't. You need a rebreather because you're like some nobody who's snuck onto a mission for the first time. Oh no, this is Maud Calb 2. Okay, did we mess up then? I was going to make Maud into the... Yeah, I did. Okay, no, this person can be a rifle then. I was going to make Maud Calb 2 into the heavy because Maud was much stronger than this woman, so can carry more stuff. And then, yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. Okay, right, everything's starting to come together. You do need to have Guardian armor though. Somebody's missing Guardian armor. This person, yeah. Okay. Right. This is all starting to make more sense. And you need a rebreather, don't you? Okay, so Spurdo, you've got it. You've got the rebreather. All these people have rebreathers. Maud, I'm gonna try and give you one of these. You don't need a pistol. There we go. So Maud's going to go in with we're going to try and take the grenade launcher. And we got a second grenade launcher on our sniper, which I think will be useful. I won't put rebreathers on these 2. We're just going to try and keep them further... We're going to try and keep them out of the smoke. Your accuracy is dreadful. It doesn't need to be good though, right? Your whole job is to... Your whole job is to basically fire this, and you don't need to hit, you just need to... Yeah, we'll go with that, okay. Right, positioning. We're fine on positioning. I think we're good on that. We'll switch you around like that, and then we will launch the dropship. Hopefully we beat the night. We won't do another night mission. Never can tell though. Yep, looks like we're good. Commence the tactical battle. So how's everybody's work day been? You all had a good day at work. I'm so glad that I finished for today, honestly. I am not going to be at work for 12 days, I think. 13 days, something like that. Maybe more than that. I'm not going to be at work for ages. Today's the 28th. And then 14 days. I'm not going to be at work for 14 days, yeah. It's been a nice break from you miserable bastards. Tell us how you really feel, Jake. Tell us how you really feel. God. Good day, but the project side is getting the face. A lot of my stuff's at this end. I need to think about what I'm going to be doing in the future. This is dreadful, isn't it? Look at this. There's like a single line here, right? And part of me is saying in my head, there's no way they put an alien behind this thing. But at the same time, there's, like, how do you know that they haven't? There could be an alien here. There could also be an alien here, to be fair. Like, this is dreadful. This is like a really, really cursed setup. I don't have all the information I need now. I'm deficient. Let's check our corners real quick, just make sure that nobody's lurking here. God. I think we move someone up to here anyway, and then we can always take a peek around the corner just to be on the safe side. I really doubt there's anyone behind here, but you never can tell, right? Yeah. Okay. That's you. Unless the alien is standing on exactly this spot, I think we're okay. If the alien is standing on this spot, then I just give up at this point. I just quit this game and I'll go. I'll load up Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. How about that, right? If the alien is standing on this spot, I'm gonna go and play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 instead of this. Because I mean, what you do at that point, right? It's just like, and there could be like an alien back here. Again, probably not. Very low chance, but I think we probably just want to be on the safe side here. There could also, to be fair, be like something lurking in this. So I don't really want to run this guy across here if we're going to get shot at by an alien when he makes a run for it. Yeah, I'm away for the next 2 weeks, Jake. So I'll be back on the 13th of May. But we can probably do something that weekend if you'd like to. But yeah, I'm going to be away. I'm out of the country. I'm going to go abroad. For the first time in like 5 years. It's going to be insane. Do I run up Greg to here and then peek into the building? I think we do. We're not spotted anything up ahead, so let's just do that. Okay, so we found an alien. To be fair, like yeah, he wouldn't have shot at this guy anyway because he can't be seen. But you know, this goes to show how close they can be to your standing point. Greg's not in a good position to shoot at him, but we could. We'll probably want to blow up this wall and just chuck, kill him then and there. So maybe we'll move. We'll move Spurdo up to here, so the Spurdo can get a shot on him once we destroy that wall in the back of the end. And then we will think about that. We could also, to be fair, because of where the alien is, we could probably just like possibly do this. Like just stand here and shoot him in the back of the head with the shotgun. Probably not with McCain because McCain's not our best shotgunner. But that being said, who would we do it with? Where's Miss Hendricks? Miss Hendricks is on the wrong side of the ship, unfortunately. I'd like her to do it because she's got more movement, so she'd be able to like do more stuff afterwards. But she's in a bad position. We could also send Maud in. Maud, if you stand there, you will not have enough to fire your advanced laser gun. You could do it from here though, and just fire this thing. You don't have very good cover from here, but I'm hoping that we just kill this alien here and now. So I think that's fine. We'll stand you here. So let's just start by having we'll start by having Greg throw. Oh, I don't want Greg to do it actually because if there's an alien here, I need him to move and reposition. So we'll need to probably do it with somebody else. Possibly we'll do it with McCain here. If McCain runs to here, then we will do it with McCain. So McCain can do that. McCain's not going to be able to Yeah. Fortunately, that bin's in the way. You'll do that. You only need 36 to take a shot. It's an aim shot, but it is a shot. So we'll move you back here. Although you're facing the wrong way, so you're actually not going to be able to shoot at all. Damn, okay. Never mind. This alien doesn't know what's going to be in, what he's in for, does he? Goose, you can come here. And... yeah, let's throw the grenade now. Then we'll start with Maud to try and suppress him, which we did. Now we can just shoot him in the back of the head. Bunch. Oh, that overcover's in the way. Spotted another alien up there, okay. Right, so we know that there's another alien up there. Chances are there's even more lurking around here. And some of our soldiers are a little bit exposed where they're standing. I think we will move Greg to stand on this side of the wall here. Oh, in fact, that even caused the reaction fire that did. Thankfully, we didn't get hit. That just goes to show you how dangerous that is. And then we can put a smoke down here, potentially. It does cut off our sight on this guy, and he's going to walk around, and we're going to have to find him again. But it means that we're not going to take any shots. We'll move you to here just for now. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, right. Move you to there. I'm going to move this guy into here in case something bursts through the door. And then we just got... you can throw a grenade here just in front of us. Smoked. Where do we put Jake? Where do we put Jake? Oh no, this is a bit dangerous. Okay. Alright, good. He took the shot, Jake. I found that these aliens are now really, really accurate compared to what they used to be. And these aliens are insanely accurate sometimes, and so I'm erring on the side of caution here. I really don't want to take any more casualties. I want to get through this mission without taking any if we can help it. So we've got this alien here. You can't see him because of the wall in the way. But if you were to stand like here, you'd have a very good shot. But you would be like totally exposed to that. We have got this guy who could run around the corner and blast you in the face with a shotgun. But we do have to be cautious that this guy could react fire. We do have this lady who is on the side here who could come around here and flashbang the alien first. We'll try that. And then we'll make our decisions after we see how this goes. They'll suppress him. When he's down like this, I'm more tempted to just come and shoot him in the face. Especially because you'll get a second shot with your Gauss. Yeah, and just kill him outright. Then we've got all the little itty bitty aliens around here, so we'll just... you know what, yeah. Take a shot with this rifle. Then we got one over there, but that's quite far away. Let's move Greg into the smoke a little bit to try and get a bit more vision on what's going on. So we've got one of the big buggers over here, and this guy's barely moved at all. Our sniper is too far away to take the shot, aren't you? And there's too much intervening things in the way. I suppose hypothetically, if you were standing here, no, because of the strategically placed barrels of gunk and junk. This bit's open, isn't it? So let's send Jake up to here. Open this. No, it's not open, so those are some windows, okay. That does mean that we got some decent cover here if we wanted to do that. So we could bring, for example... Well, we'd have to move Jake first, wouldn't we? Here. No chance you get to shoot at them. But if we wanted to move up this lady here into this building, we could do that. I want to move her so that we can then stand the sniper here, but I don't think it changes the shot. I don't actually think it does it? Yeah, because this barrel's just in the way. Like a 21% chance. If the barrel wasn't there, it'd be a very good shot. But as it stands, it's a pretty bad one. Like here, was it? 26% chance. We could always try and blow up the barrel, I suppose. We do actually have the grenade launchers, don't we? That we brought. So we could swap you over to this. I'm not sure how far you can launch this. That's about as far as you can do it. Yeah, it's not very far, is it? But at least you swapped over. They're far away at the moment, so I think, yeah, that works. In which case... Maybe if we send the sniper around the side. To here. Then she's in the back ready to do that. You're not doing anything useful there, but I can't really move you at the moment. You know that there's an alien here. There could be others up ahead. Let's send you into here. Let's send McCain into here as well, just so that he's got more cover. Let's just keep you here. A potash maker in this fortress. The We don't have any potash makers, but you can definitely be a soldier if you want to be a soldier. You can definitely be a soldier if that suits you. You know, helping to defend humanity's finest. One of humanity's finest, I should say. These things have got, like, insane accuracy. Oh, we don't have any axe dwarfs either, I'm afraid. You can be a rifleman. Master fish dissector. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. And Greg here. I mean, you could take a shot here, but all you're doing is getting your shield damaged. I'm not sure that that's worth it. Maybe we'll ignore that and kind of move you over this way a little bit. Go with that. Fill me up with all the grenades. I do mean all of them. Oh, is that? No, that's not man with gun. That's civilian with nothing. Nice shot. Men without gun. I know. It's sad to see. Oh, he survived though. Look at that. He's still up. One of the skitters getting close. Alright, we'll blow up that there like that. Your chances of shooting that are pretty grim. How's our sniper looking? All the railings in the way just make it so tricky for you to actually do anything. That decreases your shot chance by like a whole bunch just standing there. Yeah. You'd think it wouldn't present an issue. I'm gonna take the shot with her because I don't see her moving anywhere anyway. No, she managed to shoot the fence in front of her. Greg, you're surrounded. We have got that shot. We haven't seen anything else back here, but take this. Yeah, we knew that guy was there. He's too busy killing civilians to pay any attention to us. Alright. Greg, your shield took a little bit of damage. Unfortunate. That's fine. You can come and move Jake here. Send you here. There's this bug here which we can just shoot real quick. I think that one was about to die anyway, but it seems safe to just off it. Then I'm thinking we just throw. Oh, I'm thinking we just get a smoke on top of this guy who's out of position a little bit. We got Nicola here who really needs to come and join in the fun over here. She threw a flashbang at an alien, and that's about all she's done so far. And we've also got this fella who needs to also be in position. I think we will. I don't want to have him poking his head out of a window because these aliens can just They can be really accurate when they want to be, which is whenever they want to get any of my guys killed. Hmm. Let's see then. Jake, you are kind of busy. Yeah, do that. Obviously, that makes that sniper now kind of useless. Let's switch you over to the grenade launcher for the distance shots. I need the sniper for when we actually find the crash UFO, but you may as well use the grenade launcher for this part. I'll crouch you down, Jake. Captain McCain can come and join in with the fun. Maybe Captain McCain can hang out in the smoke. Although, I think that's a bit risky, because you can hang out behind the smoke here. You still have decent smoke protection, but I don't want you sitting right next to each other. It's bad for your skin. I think being dead is also bad for your skin, right? I think on all things considered, it's probably better to have smoke cover than not to have smoke cover. I mean, I don't know, maybe you'd rather just be out in the open. Oh, close the door behind you. There we go. So I got the spot on him. Or are you too far away to do anything that useful? Could throw a grenade in here just to try and... I mean, we could actually flashbang in here. Just get that alien. It's a pretty low chance shot. We don't know where anyone else is either. If there's like any aliens back here, then like you're just overextended. To all hell. You just run up and shoot him in the face. No, that's like a really obviously bad idea. You do that. Just shoot the alien once. These ones are so awful as well because of their regeneration. So he's lost like almost half of his health. He's going to get most of that back again in a second. It's going to be like none of this happened. We're going to move Maud up to behind this where the smoke is because he's got the other launcher, so he can go sit in the smoke for a bit. I know he's getting the stunning, but that's fine. Kind of tempted to just bring Jake back inside, and this guy can do whatever it is he wants to do up here by himself. You can run across here. Get Greg up as well. Like that. Get you into here. Have you here. Alright, there's a few people who I'm not very sure about who are in, I think, not great positions, all things considered, but yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky when you only know where one of the aliens is, right? We think they're all in that general direction, but we don't know. How's the alien hunting going? It's going alright. We literally just started. We've killed a bunch already, but I think it's going fine so far. We're trying out the heavy launchers, which I haven't used much of so far, but I thought it might be worth giving those a try, the grenade launchers, just to see how that goes. And it seems they're doing pretty well, all things considered. You know, we're learning new things. Have you come up here? I don't want somebody to... Oh, no. This will be my last stream for a bit, JJ. Yeah, no, you were right, but it's just the dates. This is the last one I'm doing for a bit. So we're going to try and get as much done today as we can. I was originally going to see if I could... I had no idea how close I was to finishing this game, so I think before I was hoping that I could, like... This guy can definitely Overwatch. Before I was kind of hoping that I could maybe I don't know if maybe even finish the campaign, right? That was like the what I wanted to do before I left. I was hoping that maybe I could wrap everything up and then kind of be done with it. But we weren't there exactly. I'm trying today. What I've actually done is I basically put a grenade launcher on my sniper rifle and my heavy. So Maud here, Maud 2, has also got my advanced laser machine gun. And the same's true of my sniper. And my rationale was basically because often they're quite far away from the front. And sometimes they're not in a position to use their actual main gun, so sometimes they can switch. So we got the UFO here, for example. We can switch over from that to the opposite when we approach it, and when the sniper rifle is a bit more useful, like when we're shooting through the door, etc. So that was my idea anyway. Was that? So that's what we're trying today. It seems to be working pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, so far it seems to be going pretty well. Yeah, you're still recovering, I believe. We almost immediately shot down another harvester at the start of this. So this is like we shot down a harvester and now we're doing this. We're using explosive rounds. We're using explosive rounds. It's quite useful because like this guy was hiding behind this wall, so we just destroy the wall from a distance. And then he's like, he's just stood there looking like an idiot whilst we shoot at him, which is, the idea. So, yeah, that's kind of what we're trying. See the smashed window here? And that's evidence that there's been something here. Or it could just be shots gone awry. I mean, that's always a possibility. Bring McCain up to the front. This is a bit risky, actually. It does cost TU to switch weapons, by the way. It's not a free action to switch between the two. And this lady all the way down here by herself. Ooh. Okay. Glad I wasn't caught in whatever that crossfire was. Right. We got one of these guys here. There must have been civilian hiding here, and then maybe this. Then I think there might be another one actually, because I don't think that was just the one standing outside. having a smoke break. It was probably multiple of them. One of those buggers. That is a big boy, you're not wrong. He's got to charge at us. It's not Reaper Alpha, yeah. We probably just want to fall back and then let it run at us and then try and deal with it from a distance. When I've watched this game in the past, and it's looked intimidating and scary to me. That guy is a bit though. He is intimidating in that if he gets close and in your face, it's a problem. But because he can't shoot at us, and he has to charge at us, if we have most of our soldiers grouped together, we should be pretty okay. The only ones he's really left dangling at the moment is Jake, which is unfortunate. But I already moved Jake. I can't move him. So I think so long as we basically fall back and, you know, get in position to try and overwatch him if he gets close to us. So just kill him before he gets a chance to take a swipe at any of our soldiers. That's the best we can hope for, really. He's going to run through this and just charge in a straight line towards us. See, we already hit him. Mentark taking smoke break. We can't see what's going on, but this is what's happening. There's Mentark's going in and out of here to take a smoke break. Let's peek the corner. There he is. There we go. Let's pull Jake back. We can't discount the idea that there's more than one of these guys. What they do is they kill civilians and turn them into zombies, and then those zombies pop out and turn into more copies of them. You know, they're chrysalists, right? They are the chrysalists. So I think we need to just take a turn to wait and see if another one charges at us. I think we're probably safe. I think probably what happened was that these guys killed the civilians before they had a chance to get killed by this guy. So it might have just been this guy hanging out by himself over here. I knew that there was an alien here because I saw this broken window, right? Like, you see here, there's no broken windows. But if you see a broken window like that, that means there's an alien. or you're currently doing this live from, like, I don't know, Derby or something. Or some horrible little town in England somewhere. I say that as somebody from a horrible little town in England. Yeah. Alright, we know that there's a civilian here. He may have gone back into the UFO. Civvies do break windows. They do break windows, but we haven't seen any civvies in this area, so we knew that there was something there, right? Like, and also if the civvies broke windows, there'd probably be a bit more evidence of it. But yeah, I mean, it could have been a civvy, it was an alien. Point is that we walked up here, we saw there's a broken window, we knew that something had happened here. To be honest, I don't think Derby is that exceptional when it comes to like English towns. It's just I remember Jake complaining about it once, saying it was awful, and it stuck with me. Like I've been to probably millions of places in England that are basically the same as Derby, if not, you know, just places like that that exist. They're just kind of like these forgotten places. So it's just my go-to example because I remember Jake complaining about it. So yeah. Imagine a Scot coming to your town and thinking it's a dump. No, Jake has definitely griped about it, McCain. It's not just yourself. I think the alien has gone back inside for smoke after finishing his smoke break. That's what they do. If you watch the door, like 9 times out of 10, the Mentok will stand here and then go back inside over and over again. It's just something that they do quite a lot. I don't know if it's a smoke break or something else, you know, just like a breath of fresh air. Suppose if you've been cooped up inside a UFO for God knows how long, and then you said, "Okay, I've been a UFO got shot down over Cuba." You know, you might step outside for a little bit, have a clear your head. Alright, we're just doing the approach carefully. There's no need to risk things. There is still a possibility that one of these alpha guys could just charge out of a blind corner of the map that we haven't seen yet and stab one of my soldiers to death. They're really dangerous. You gonna check that office building? I mean, we ought to. I think it'll be fine. I don't think there's anything here. We haven't heard any smashing of windows and things. We have had it before where, like, there's like an auton or something horrible just standing here. But doesn't look like that's today. Let's move people up. Sana Hendricks, one of my favorite soldiers in the campaign. Goost, good old Goost. Very, very good soldier. Massive run speed, insane accuracy, just like a really all-around amazing soldier. Birdo, one of our newer soldiers, I think. Oh no, actually, you're a colonel, so you can't be that new, can you? I mean, I guess you could be. Then this is just the captain. Just the captain. I kind of want to come from around these trucks. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. You can just come into here, stand by this door. Alright, we're all good. Let's have a look and see what pops out for the smoke break. Rank inflation is out of control. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so there is a zombie there. So this thing will pop into like a Reaper. I don't know if it pops on death or whether it pops just after. I mean, if we kill it before it turns into a Reaper, I'm not quite sure. Okay, it didn't turn into a Reaper there, so I'm going to assume that that means it's dealt with. But that means we need to move back because it means that there is another Reaper around. X2 Reapers are lame. Did you say lame? For some reason my chat is all scrunched up. I can't see part of it properly. Hold on, I'm just going to refresh it so I can maybe see it a bit better. Okay, yeah, I can see it, yeah. I am really tempted to just hold position. And then just see if something comes around the corner, you know? I suppose we've got all the time that we need, right? There's no need to rush things. Beatrice, 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 Beatrice. I've had aliens sneak up behind me quite badly before. I hope this isn't going to be one of those times. Alright, we're gonna hold fire. We're gonna see if a Reaper comes charging around the corner. There's one. Alright. Let's blow this door and then do it. Okay, that didn't blow up the door. I've got another one here, but I don't really want to use both of them. Kind of an awkward position, actually. I think there's another alien here that I can't see, which is why I threw the grenade. Because I'm hoping that if there is another alien there that I can't see, I've just damaged it. And the same again with this grenade. I don't know if there's another alien there. I'm hoping that if there is, I've just dealt it a ton of damage. He's in the corner. He's going to come rushing around here and charge at us. I don't know if these guys can be flashbanged either. I actually can't remember if they can be flashbanged. I have a feeling they can't for some reason. I think we just got to rely on the idea that we will... If it comes running around the corner, we'll kill it. Greg can't take a shot, so you need to just move Greg back. Cause, I mean, you could take a shot, actually, but... You've got a pistol. You know what? If it's going to come running at us, it's not going to... We don't... Cover or anything like that really doesn't matter. So we'll just move you to... Here. Looking directly forwards. Like that. Move you to here. And it doesn't really matter if Jake's facing the wrong way. I mean, I suppose it does, because if you get stabbed in the back, it's a bit worse. Alright, we'll go with that and see what happens. He could just run further into the ship. They ran further into the ship, so that's fine. See, we're not consulting me on the lack of cover. What do you mean? You got a whole bloody big shield. You know, what more cover do you need than that? On this spot, I know it is. I can feel it. Then we just shoot it. Hmm. Are they still instant death on melee? I have no idea. I've actually, truth be told, I've never had one successfully melee any of my soldiers, and I would like to keep it that way. That, my friend, is a Reaper. There's nothing for it other than just to hope it charges out and gets shot to death by all my soldiers. Oh, there's a second one there. Still quite far away though. Third one. That's the third one. There you go. Alright, so we know that there's one here behind cover over here. We also know that there's another alien in here. We could go into the UFO and then wait for this one to come charging into the UFO after us, I suppose. I'm not actually opposed to that idea. I think we would basically send Greg here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. I mean, the sniper here to take another shot at it if it comes around here. We won't take everyone into the UFO, but we do need to just make sure it's not going to sneak up behind us. It's a bit weird. Normally we'd be rushing in a bit more than this, but I just feel like as it stands, it's not really that helpful, so... There we go, Spurter, well done. That's another one dead. I don't want to open any of these doors yet. So I think we will move Greg into the corner here. Move McCain into the corner here. Leave you there. Need you to switch over to this. Then maybe you can start making your way to here. You can come here. Like that. I think all the smoke breaks have been cancelled. Never quite sure how to do those corners. I feel like every time I do them, I'm always having things like that happen. I know there's that guy there. Oh shit. Just run back here, Greg. Your shield's gone. You do that, but then you're really exposed because you don't. Something could pop out of this door and just get you. Right. Right. So if you stand there and take that shot, then nothing's gonna. Why you take that shot? You could do it before. If you stand here and take this shot, then nothing's gonna come out and get you as such, McCain. Unless it comes out of this door here, which I suppose is the risk. We could always just flashbang this, and then yeah, it's probably safer to do that. Just. You can't get the flashbang through the door. Kane. This is why you're only a captain instead of a colonel. Yeah, that is true, by the way, Proto, ZMAC. That is correct. Shit. Oh, well, he's standing here now anyway. We're going to put a smoke on top of these two. In case something does pop through that door. Outside standers. Yeah, let's put a smoke on top of these. Anyone can even get close enough to throw a smoke, that is. As ever, Goose, you are one of my best soldiers. I love how fast you can run and how good you are at running in and throwing grenades on people. Makes you one of my favorites. We'll send Spurdo in to just heal up. Actually, yeah, just heal up Greg here. There's no need to take unnecessary bleeding. Bring Morden over here with heavy gun. And Beatrice, you can just stand here. And then we're all good. Except for this lady. You can come stand in the corner. Alright. This is where the teleport is at. One teleporter. There'll be multiple teleporters. Alright, nothing in this room either. Alright, Maud, you can... I don't know. Come stand here. There's the Mentarch. don't want to do the suppressing fire because chances are you. That works. It's always where you least or most expect it. Alright. Alright. See, this is what I mean. I really thought there was nothing down on this level now, but as you can see, there's always the Mentarch that you need to be wary of. No, okay, so we completely cleared the downstairs then. So now it's just the next floor. There's only one teleporter here, which means we have a pretty good shot on it. We'll just go up. Intact engines indeed. Lots of money for me. Am I winning soon? I think so. No one's died yet. Although now that I've said that, you know, famous last words. Alright, it looks like there's no one up here, so that means that we can set up in this room, stick people in corners and things. So let's grab our shotgunners first. Like so. You're not a shotgunner. Where have our shotguns gotten to? And this one, we've got 3 of them in total. I suppose there's always a risk that they will throw a grenade or something in here. I'm hoping that if anything opens the door, they just kind of immediately die. You know, easier said than done, right? I wanted to stand on that spot. I wanted to be... Yeah, I wanted to be standing here. He's got a sniper. I'm just going to leave Greg downstairs. Mentalk number 2. He's not turning to face us though, thankfully. That room's clear. Right. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put smoke on these two because they're exposed, but that's fine. Bring Greg in. Everyone else can stay where they are. I have fond memory of those. Attlewin, thanks for the follow. I only just noticed. Sorry, I don't have any notification noises and things. Alright, let's have a look and see what we're dealing with then, shall we? Mantid. It's a very weak one. I think if we just walk here, open this door, shoot it dead. That's good. I love these new Gauss weapons, by the way. They're so much better than the last set that we had, the laser ones. You can really feel just the difference in terms of like, you know, how much damage we output compared to previously. Alright, so we've got one of these big buggers on this side. I think Jake can throw his flashbang on this, I think. Then hopefully we can just run up and shoot it in the face like this. And look how much damage that does compared to when we're trying to kill these things with like laser weapons. It really makes a world of difference. It really makes a world of difference when you can aim. McCain. You bugger, you. Right. I'm a fan of the... Bloody hell! That's like 364% chances to miss, and then that was like 79% chance to miss. Send Greg in with a pistol at this point. Oh, that's even worse. That is somehow even worse. Honestly, just what the. Yeah, mistakes were made. You're not wrong. You know what, we'll do this. Here you go, here's how we deal with this. Knock it unconscious with a smoke grenade. Oh, good gravy. Yeah, mistakes were made by several people then, in fact. Like, that was incredible. How many mistakes were made. I've got some people who are kind of out of cover, but these aliens don't seem keen on floating around the ship and bullying us like they usually are. It's only this door, is it? Okay, so it's just the one door. We can set up then a little bit and have some people ready to shoot whatever's on the other side of this door. We'll do that. Greg, you can corner camp. Yeah, there's no other doors on this. It's literally just that door there, so... There we go. You stay there, number 9. Oh, this is evil, this is. Alright, hopefully this last bit will be easy enough. Let's just get everybody into position. Set everybody up just in case anything decides to pop through at the last second and give us a bit of a headache. Let's get everybody into position so that we can just run in and be nasty to them. And you can go here. Greg, you can go here. Why not? We still have some people who wanted some soldiers, didn't we? We're going to have to do that after this mission. We can't obviously do it during the mission, but we'll have to do that afterwards. Alright, who's going to go in first? I think it's probably going to be a shotgunner. I think it's going to be you. Right. More of these ones where, fortunately, we don't have too much in the way of like, we're not teleporting into a big control room that's just filled with 20 different aliens, because that's happened to us a few times. It's quite awful when it does. Get a sniper up there so that if anything comes through the door, you can snipe it. Let's get you to here next to the door. We'll bring you up to here for the same purpose. Jake, you're the only shield who's still got shield, so you can come up here and tank. Greg, you are a man with a pistol. You can just stand here so that you're ready with grenades if we need them. Goose, you are a man with a rifle, so you need to come up and be ready to take the fight to these. No, don't run around like that. No. Don't want you to go on a jolly jaunt through the entire bloody spaceship. Same with you. Yeah, you just. No, you come in here. Then who we got left? We got these two, Nicholas Sanders. And you can just come here. And you're like that. Okay, so we got everybody up into the big room. None of the aliens have dined to enter. Let's open this door. And look how many there are in there. There are a lot. We'll just start by flashbanging like this many of them. Yep, that's a lot of them flashbanged. Throw a grenade here. I'll just blow up one of them. Oh yeah, we got loads of soldiers available. So all these are stunned except for the one right at the back, this back guy. So we do have to be a bit cautious. He says. I want to flashbang the one at the back just to be on the safe side. So that this way we can now just Yeah, we can just go ham. We don't need to capture any of these. We've caught all of these a million times already before, so... in fact, we already caught one on this mission. I suppose the only thing is if we blow up their corpses, we can't sell their corpses for money. Which is obviously, you know, important, I guess. If you like money, which we do. We're big fans of it. But to be honest, I kind of feel like just grenading as many of them as we can and then shooting the rest to death is probably good. There you go. There are aliens somewhere on the map. There's no more teleporters up here. There's nowhere else we can teleport to. Which means there are more aliens on the map somewhere. There's probably one of those Reapers walking around downstairs. Yeah, there must be another Reaper outside somewhere. We'll just leave it, you know. We'll leave it. We don't need it. There we go. It's probably we're probably just gonna like fly away with all of our loot, and then in a month's time we'll find out that half the population of Cuba has been turned into zombies. You know, these things happen, right? we got what we came for, which was the UFO technology. Anything else is the responsibility of the local government, as far as we're concerned. We fulfilled the terms of our agreement with the local authority. They said clear the UFO. We cleared the UFO. If there's any like alien munitions lying around or like Reapers getting into the local environment, they should contact the environmental agency. That's their responsibility. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen, right? Okay, we do need to do a bunch of stuff. Look at that, that was a perfect mission. Oh, American. Look how many kills Sana Hendricks got here. This is why this is like one of my favorite soldiers. Look how many kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 kills. Goose with 4 kills. Greg with 4 kills. Jake getting 3 kills. Beatrice, our sniper, getting a kill. Couple of kills on Spurdo. 1 kill on Major McCain, who's been promoted despite his shocking accuracy. Shame our shields are both damaged, but that's fine. Speaking as American, one thing we do need to do. I did really bad on the air game here. I'm gonna rush to fix this because I'm worried about that. I know this is gonna cost us money, but that's fine. We're gonna be able to sell a bunch of junk soon. So that's our second harvester. Okay, let's quickly go and check through my soldier screen. We need to go and give names to people, don't we? So let's have a look through the request lists. Just bear with me one moment whilst I pull it up. This is why I do it through the request list, because it means that it's harder for me to forget, you know, like to forget to do it because it'll show on there. So let's have a look and see. Reward requests. So we've got 3. We need to do one for Dr. Celts, who wanted a potash maker, which we don't have because, once again, Kelt's mad at me because I haven't streamed War Fortress in a very long time. That's the reason. But that, you know, that's his problem, not mine. He didn't say what kind of guy he wanted, so I'm just going to go with anything. Let's go with... I don't know, actually. And then it's also Proto and Cough Syrup. Does anybody have any preferences, I should ask? Does anyone have preferences for what they want? Otherwise, I'm just going to probably... You'll most likely end up being a rifleman until I decide that you're something else. Nicholas Sanders, you can be Dr. Kell. United Statesian. And then, let's see who else we got. Soldiers. Beatrice is our sniper, doesn't have a name. So you can be, you can have a name. You can be Proto Zemak. You're one of our 2 snipers. And then what else we got soldier-wise? So anyone who are on this mission? Oh, this guy. He needs a name. You can be Cough Syrup. Cough Syrup. Colonel Cough Syrup. That's a good name. I think we are going to keep the nade launchers. Yeah, I think it proved to be quite useful. So yeah. Oh, we can do the sabotage mission now. I don't think we're going to do that yet. I think we need to do some more research. Like, we need to get... I don't know what we need to get. I feel like getting the battlesuit might be worth it. Let's go with the big battlesuit. I want to see what that looks like. And then is there anything that we need to build engineering-wise? We're getting the energy knife upgrade. We need a Gauss machine gun, or a couple of those, I think. Oh, this is at the Cone Dome, isn't it? Do we want to do that there? Oh, we already are making Gauss machine guns there, and a Gauss blaster. Oh, that's the upgrade. That's the upgrade for our things. Okay, and then in terms of this, we can sell all this junk. That's fine there. Alright, they hit Latin America. Unfortunate. We got some more people coming in at the Cone Dome out of a base. They're just there to basically this, you know, do a bunch of stuff. I kind of think we could get this auto med module. How much does the auto med weigh? It's 12, but I think that might be worth getting on some of our guys. I also kind of think this actuator module might be good. Let's go with the auto med module. Yeah, we don't have any more corpse analysis that we could do. I wanted to get a new Gemini, didn't I? I wanted to get another Gemini interceptor. Let's have a look at our aircraft, because I need to have a check and see. We got 1 Gemini interceptor. I wanted to build a second one. I think we'll do that. We'll build a second one as soon as we've got the money for it. Okay, we won't do anything else here. We're just gonna keep that ticking along, and that'll earn us a little bit of money trickling in. We'll get the auto med module. Then we'll have to wait and see if we can get ourselves a some more stuff. Is there anything else we want to engineer here? Air weapons. This Phantom engine upgrade will be good, but I mean, good grief, 1 mil for it. It's a lot. That is a lot. But I really do want to get the get a new Gemini interceptor. Ooh. We could sell off some of our laser weaponry. Oh, actually, what I was thinking was that if we go to transfer items here, because we've got all this like laser weaponry, right? If we move this all over to the cone zone, the cone dome, then if the cone dome gets attacked, and we can also dump all this warden armor there. If this gets attacked, then these guys have got more stuff to defend with. Because last time we were just defending with basic guys who had nothing. So we could do that instead of selling it. So now we've got a new quantum array, which gives us a bigger radius on this. And now we've also got the Colossus Battle suit armor. The XR1 Colossus Battlesuit is a massive personal exosuit that provides fearsome strength and unparalleled protection against battlefield threats, but suffers from several significant design limitations. Standing well over 2 meters tall, blah 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 blah. So it's basically like a big tank suit. It's clumsy though, impairs their reflexes. The gauntlets are too cumbersome to wield any weapon smaller than a machine gun. Not very good at long range. I think we should build one of these. I think that would be good to build. Let's go with ultra dense alloys because I like the sound of that. It's not even that expensive. We can build one of these. We'll build one of these and see what it's like. And then maybe we'll think about launching the sabotage. Can we get this yet? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's get this to reduce our upkeep costs. Seems so. Seems so. What does Asia bonus give us? Engineer wages. Let's go for that next. We could also just request money. Kind of want to request money, raise funds. Which I think I will do. Because then if we raise the funds, we can build our new interceptor. Just like that. We can build a new interceptor here. Gemini interceptor. Takes 7 days to build. Wonder if the singularity is in this one. No idea. Engineering. Is there anything else that we need to do engineering-wise? There is this automed thing here. We could do this. Let's move some Elenium over from the other base to this base. Let's also move all the Reaper corpses over as well. Then if we have a look at engineering here, you can do the Mentarch analysis, and then you can do the Colossus Armor Automed system afterwards. And then that means that any Mentarch corpses that we got in this base can be sold for money. So we'll sell 3 Mentarch corpses to get a bit more extra money here because we don't need any extra ones. Okay, cool. We could try and launch the sabotage. I don't know if we're ready. I have no idea if we're ready for the sabotage or not. But we could try it maybe. Aladdin is hurt. Isidar is down. But we have got a lot of people. Mostly everyone's okay. It's Isidar, Traffic Cone, Nitro. We could really do a Nitro, I guess, because we probably want a really good sniper. Let's wait a little bit longer, see if we can... Yeah, we'll try and do some other stuff first. Let's launch this. I will try and get some more of the supporters as well. I'm just going to auto-resolve this. I tried one of these at the start of the game today, and I did terrible. Yeah, this did much better than I would have done. Collect the bounty from that, so we got some more money. Harvester, okay, this is doing an infiltration mission. We need to wait until these are a little bit more prepared before we can go and do that. 69 on the Gemini. We will launch. It's a bit risky, but we can manage that, I think. Yeah, good. And then we'll collect the bounty there. So even more money. Oh yeah, Kuala Lumpur's been destroyed, by the way. We can see which cities have been destroyed on the map, apparently. I just noticed that. Is that the only city that's been fully destroyed? Looks like it is. It's the only one that's in red. We could also look at upgrading our bases some more. We're getting a new workshop here. Our scientist capacity is full, I think. Scientist capacity, research capacity is full. Living quarters is almost full. We can get 2 more guys. We need another. We would need another living quarters, and yeah. I mean, we could do that. Just get another living quarters down here. Then we could get another research lab and just have loads of research for days. Or even another Gauss battery if we're feeling paranoid. I'm not feeling that paranoid, but the other thing we could get would be another quantum array to extend the radar range. Not sure. Maybe we need to like unlock stasis pods that increase our... Oh, we got a retaliation coming in. Ah, it's a shame this one's a little damaged. Oh, but we got a spare angel here. Got angel 3. Okay, cool. So this is a cruiser looking to bruise us and retaliate against us. We've only got 2 angels and a phantom here, which isn't ideal, but you know, it is what it is. And that is what it is. More than enough. Oh, it's 2 and we don't want to. We just want to keep. Yeah, we don't want to spend op points on doing those. I think here Cone Dome. We could just build more. Yeah, we could actually build some research here. That's not necessarily a bad idea. We could build some research down here. What are we building here? This is a training center. I was building a training center here just because if this place ever got attacked, it'd be good if the few soldiers who are stationed here are probably a bit better. But let's build a quantum lab here, because we've got the money for it. And then, you know what? We could also just start building some better armor in this one here, in the Cone Dome. It's expensive. You don't really have enough alloys for it, but. No, is there anything else that we could do in terms of equipment? So let's get the actuator module here. Yeah, do that. Yeah, we've got a training center here, which means that the people who are here will begin training up. All these bloody UFOs, okay. Angel 1 is still repairing, so let's send all these to deal with it. Tail until Overland. Bravery module, did I see that? I didn't think I saw one called that on the list. Let's have a look. Engineering modules. This one. I mean, we may as well just start production on it. We got again the money for it. It's like It's like, yeah, sure. This one's trying to resupply at the same time that these are failing to catch the other one. Let's go for this one instead. This one's apparently too fast for us. Alright, we can capture it with these ones here. Alright, just return to base then. God. These bloody okay, I'm gonna wait until this one gets a bit closer to us and then we'll go and launch on it. They're gonna do the orbital bombardment in one day. Are we gonna get anything that important from this? I'm gonna see what this unlocks, and if this unlocks better armor, we'll make better armor, then we'll do the sabotage, I think. Can't catch this one, it's too far away. And last time I tried to catch it, it just got out of sight. Let's go grab this, because it's like right next to our base. Tail until this is over land, when it's like touching over here. Once we got this built here, we will move one of these to the other base, I think. At least that's the idea. At some point we'll do that. Interception failed. We're getting to the point now where we can't rely on that. These harvesters, man. Alright, let's see how this goes. F1. Oh god. Ah. That was really disastrous. Alright, there we go. Okay, I did better than the game did, but that fills me so much stress that I would rather not. Okay. Alright, we knocked it out of the sky. We do have a spare angel here, although it is also damaged. We desperately need to get better hangers and things. $14 if we did it then. I don't know. I kind of enjoy it when there's only 2 ships, right? If I was only controlling 2 ships, I could do it. When it's up to 3, it just becomes really difficult for me to concentrate. I think it's just not for me. Okay, so we've got a new nanotech base here. So we can hire at least 2 more engineers. Let's get another living quarters in. Here. Hire engineers. Okay. Maybe we need to move a couple of soldiers from here to elsewhere, because we've got a lot of soldiers here. We can move a couple of them, so maybe we move these to the Cone Dome. And then, instead of building that, we just hire more engineers. There we go, 14 engineers. We can't deal with that resupply. Okay, so we've gotten some ultra dense alloys, which gets us Colossus ultra dense plating, reinforced shield upgrades and things. It doesn't seem to get us newer and better research. He looks like he's wearing fancier gear than the last time I looked at him, which is nice. Vanguard battlesuit armor, okay. Let's go with the Vanguard battlesuit armor. We'll do that, and then we'll do the orbital bombardment. In the meantime, they can just keep wiping out. They destroyed Tripoli. Oh no, they didn't destroy it. It's still there. Oh, look at him now. He's got like a whole big backpack. Shielded plated. Oh, we want that. We're running low on alloys now. Alloys is the big blocker. We'll worry about that in a bit. Okay, so now we've got 4 more engineers here, which should increase the rate at which we're doing stuff here, which is great. We got the Gemini Interceptor here. Let's move one of these Phantoms over then. Oh yeah, we need to. I'm an idiot. I haven't put the bloody Gauss blasters in any of these. No wonder I'm having trouble. I didn't realize that I'd unlock these. Do we want to go with 2 Gauss blasters, or do we want to give them some missiles as well? Gauss blasters. What do these say? Because we could get some torpedoes. Why the hell aren't they symmetrical? I have no idea why they aren't symmetrical. Oh, you got 2 of these reinforced hull placings, okay. Let's try that. And then... fusion missiles. Fusion missiles. Relocate you. Oh, we don't have a free... don't have a free thing over there, do we? Okay. Let's get the money man in Asia. Cyprus, what are you working on, Cyprus? We got the Colossus armor plating. We could go with the ultra dense plating. Which, I mean, why not? We've never even used this thing before, but... oh, reinforced shield. Okay, no, we get reinforced shields first. We get reinforced shields, then we get it, because, I mean, we have 1 suit of Colossus armor, but we have 2 shields that we're using. This is like all our money going on this 1 suit of armor. It's fine, we're going to get more money soon, right? 3 days. Vanguard armor, okay. So now we can research Vanguard armor. Let's just go with nanofabrication, because we're starting to... yeah, we'll go with that. And engineering, armor, Vanguard, what do we need? Alloys galore, we need alloys galore. We're going to need at least 10 suits of this. And we can afford 2 suits. How much armor does this give? 34 armor. Let's prioritize getting the rest of our guys' suits first. We will get the automed system. We're so close to completing it anyway. But we'll prioritize getting the Vanguard armor. Once we got the Vanguard armor, we will launch the sabotage mission. So we'll get another packet of funding. Nice. So let's do that then. So here we'll go engineers. We need 9 suits. That's going to be 9 days. I don't think we can make any here, can we? No, we can't, so we won't bother. Is there anything that we can do whilst we're here, though? So in 9 days, we'll do the mission. I'll suck for anybody who gets murdered in the interceding time whilst we're waiting, but that's fine. We could do the ultra dense plating if we move 100 alloys, so we'll do that. Base stores. You have the items I want, so nanofabrication. Okay, so this is going to let us I don't actually know what that does. Oh, okay, so this lets us make these resources then. So we can just manufacture them. We probably don't need that actually. I thought maybe it would give us like an income of them over time. Let's go with anti-gravity emitter next. Let's actually go with advanced stun weapons. I have a feeling that we're going to probably need that at some point. I left it for ages because I didn't think we would need it, but I'm going to just get it in case I do need it for some reason. Could use my planes to scout for a base. Is that something we need to worry about? The resupply mission says there should be one. Okay, that's interesting. We could actually build a new base. We could start building a new base now. Maybe in like Brunei. What do we name this base? What are we gonna name it? Any suggestions? We could just call it third base. We got the Cone Dome, we got Cyprus. I don't know. What can we name this? My knowledge of Filipino geography is not that good, McCain. I couldn't tell you. I'm afraid. I have no idea. It could be. We can't go with permanent vacation. It's too long. Let's go with Vacation Town. There we go. Vacation Town. All right. How are we doing? Engineers, 4 days on that. Cone Dome. You can now do the ultra dense plating on the Colossus armor. We've done a new hangar in the Cone Dome, so now we can move. Move one of these Phantoms over to the other one. The Cone Dome. Okay, we found an alien base. So we have found the alien base, actually. We actually just found it. I built a whole base over here because I assumed that the alien base wasn't within my massive radar range, but apparently it was under our noses the entire time. This is the second time it's been in Africa, by the way. And it's the second time it's happened, and it's in Africa again. The same exact place as it was last time. Here's the rub. Do we want to do the sabotage first, or do we want to take this base out? I think we take the base out. We'll wait until the Vanguard... It's 5 days until all the Vanguard armor's done. Let's wait a little bit. Yeah, the base isn't going anywhere, but neither is the orbital platform that keeps blowing up the Earth that we do nothing about continuously. Like, yeah. Alright, we've done that here. Is there anything else we need here? You can just produce alloys. Do we want to just have you producing alloys? I think we'll just leave you alone for now. Give me a little bit extra money. We'll try and deal with this resupply here. The bouncy, cool. We can use this to help improve this base here. Let's start building some stuff in here. We need a hangar. We need to get a quantum array. Actually, before we get a quantum array, we should get some Gauss batteries. Here. We need power. Get the quantum array there once we got that up. And then in Cyprus we can start building another Gemini interceptor once we got the money for it. Alright, they blew up Kyiv in Russia, in Ukraine, sorry. I said Russia because it said USSR, but no, it's not in Russia. Okay, advanced stun weapons, except... Ooh, electroshock grenades. And an electroshock... I don't think we're ever going to need an electroshock rifle, truth be told. I could see us needing electroshock grenades. Are those just... Are those upgraded grenades from... upgraded flashbang? Yeah, hell yeah. Upgraded flashbangs, I love the idea of that. Making our flashbangs even more horrible. Let's go with alien fusion weaponry next. They're trying to construct a new base. We've really slowed down our progress now. We're stalling here. And they're going to start constructing bases everywhere. Ah. This is why we need this other radar up here. So we get more sight on what's going on. Okay, how's that engineering coming on? 2 days, 14 hours, and then 18 hours for the electroshock grenades. Actually, if we take that off there... You need alloys. You need 20 alloys. Yeah, we can do that. Base stores... And once his alloys have arrived, we'll do that. Here's the construction crafts. This time it's coming towards us, so we should be able to catch it. Blow it up. Cone dome, equipment. Start production 2 days. We'll get electroshock grenades. Hopefully us harassing it will stop them from being able to do whatever it is they're trying to do. But it's not good. Center base. We just can't catch them. Kaladin's recovered from his injuries. Alright, we got the wreckage. Speed things up a little bit. I'm just waiting until we got all the construction done. That's one. We got one more suit of Vanguard armor done. Oh, we got a quantum laboratory here, so we could throw in some scientists here. We'll hire those straight away. Just because why not? You know, more scientists. That's all of our money. But I'm sure we'll get loads of money once we blow up the big Death Star. Kill all the bad guys. Latin America is quite cheap at the moment, supporter-wise. What's the Latin American bonus? Ooh, scientists for wage reduction. Oh, we got so many scientists. That might be something to consider. Although I feel like we've almost researched everything there is to research. Okay, we've gotten electroshock grenades. Have we got all of our suits of Vanguard armor? Let's see. Engineering. We got one left that we need to do. It's done in less than an hour. Let's just quickly get that. Okay, assign projects. There's no more excuses, no more reasons to be stalling the way I'm stalling. It's time for us to do what we came here to do, and that is to sabotage this thing. And yeah, let's get on it. I'm just gonna go grab a drink whilst I set that up. I'm gonna run a little ad thing, so apologies. It's just I don't know, it stops the pre-roll ads from happening. So I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll run like a 1 minute ad, I guess, whilst I'm doing that, and then we'll start this. Oh, wait, I read about this. Before we press this button, we actually need to make sure that all of our soldiers are fully kitted out, because we teleport in, right? So if we press that button now, they'll teleport in as is. So we need to make sure our top 10 soldiers from here gets kitted out. We'll do that in a second. I'll just be right back. You get a preparation screen? Okay, well in that case then we will push the button. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. Oh, we get to send 12 people. Okay. That means one person's not going to get any Vanguard armor. Because we're one Vanguard armor short. We have a cluster suit as well. Alright, let's first of all have a look-see. Equipment. Vibrating knife. You've all got the knives, let's see. Vanguard armor then. You lose a little bit of TU, but that's fine. We can just get rid of one of your grenades. Colonel cough syrup in the Vanguard armor. Again, just lose a grenade. Have we ever used the knives? No, but somebody told me that they can be really useful. So they also weigh less than the Vanguard guys. Don't need rebreathers, don't they? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, cool. We'll drop all the rebreathers then. Sorry, this is like, for anyone who's like... Yeah, this is my first time using this armor, so yeah, that's really cool. We can drop all the rebreathers then. And take even more grenades. Or we can take some modules, in fact, because we're not really messed with any of these. Are there any of these that are really useful? Your strength is 98, which is insane. Do you even benefit from going above 98? No, you cap out at 100. Yeah, I could go with like an auto med thing and just ditch a flashbang on you. We could put an auto med on you. Ditch a flashbang. I use aiming modules on all my soldiers except shields. I kind of feel like an aiming module on a shotgunner is perhaps not that useful. I don't know. Maybe it is, but like, I think in most cases they're taking shots that they're going to hit anyway, just because, you know. So I kind of feel like if I was going to take a module, it's always just going to be the automed one. I mean, yeah, you can't go wrong with a better chance, that's true. But I like the idea of doing that. I don't think I need to take automeds, actually. I haven't used them at all this far. Your bravery is quite... I kind of feel like maybe we want the mind shield. Then again, we've not really been affected by any psychic shenanigans, but that makes me worried. It makes me think that... Oh, I don't have the upgraded one, so I think maybe once we got the upgraded one, we'll do it. But we're not rocking that at the moment. You've all got heavy armor. I kind of feel like I should get more heavy armor on these guys as well, but I like having the grenades. I'm a grenade fiend. Vanguard armor on my rifles. They don't need rebreathers anymore. Paladin, we've got another shield here. They'll have 3 shields on this one. Birdo, you could have an automed on you. You need... Oh, I got... Oh, wait. Yeah. I did move all those guns over, didn't I? Yeah. Rifleman, we'll ditch you for a heavy Maud, Major Maud. You can have the Colossus battlesuit. Oh, good grief, that is heavy. I want to take. I want to see what this Colossus suit is like, right? I want to see what this Colossus suit is all about. So we'll definitely take it. Just have Maud running through with the machine gun. Absolutely no accuracy whatsoever. You don't need accuracy for a machine gun, right? Although maybe this is a situation where it would be good to just put a accuracy module on you just because. Oh, you can't even have an accuracy module anyway. So yeah, you may as well just have a grenade. Or, I don't know. Yeah, you may as well just have a grenade. Or more... Oh, he can't throw grenades. Okay, yeah, we'll just give him ammo. Here. There you go, you got all the ammo in the world. Nitro, the man with the sniper. We're going to be one guy short on Vanguard armor, so you can get Guardian armor, I'm afraid. That's fine. You should stay at the back. Nitro. I'm sorry, Nitro. It's just got to be that way. Major Dr. Count. It's not my fault if you move too far forwards, is it? You know, you need to be more careful. Don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. Do not answer that. Do not, you know, say otherwise. That's like everyone else though. Well, we'll see. This is the first time we're using it, right? So, it's the first. Do not. Do not. What are we doing not? I think, I don't think you are highest rated. Unfortunately, McCain, you're only a major, and I'm going to take all of my colonels with me. So that means you're staying at home, luckily or unluckily, I suppose. Do we really need 3 shields? I don't normally take 3 shields. I normally take 2. I like shields. I'm a big fan of them. We could probably ditch a shield and have a guy... One of the things I was thinking was putting a... one of these on... one of these on Nitro, on just because you know, if he's going to stand at the back anyway, it can be quite useful. So we could actually do that. We could drop a shield. Probably Kaladin, I think, is our weakest shield. What do I value? No, actually, Kaladin is mega fast, mega fast, and I value that in a shield quite a lot. Which means I think Greg is the shield that we ditch. And then if we're not taking a shield, we'll probably just take somebody like this rifleman here. Or maybe another sniper. Do we have a second Gauss? We do. Yeah, we could take you, and then you've also got the grenade here. Okay. Congratulations, Major Nitro. You've been promoted to Vanguard armor. You've been promoted to Vanguard armor. Congratulations, Proto. You're on board as well. Pajama Sniper reporting for duty, yeah. Alright, this could go catastrophically wrong, but we'll see. 2 snipers, both of them with grenade launchers. A heavy with a massive gun. 4 riflemen who are going to have grenades out the wazoo. Or maybe we put more auto-meds on guys. Yeah, you can have an auto-med Celts. They don't really need to have 2 sets of ammo. I was doing that from when these guys had, you know, when they have lasers and I felt like I was reloading a lot of lasers, but then these ones they haven't had to reload as much, so I think we'll ditch some of the extra ammo and we'll take more grenades. Maybe with exoskeletons they could carry even more stuff. Yeah, But I think they're carrying all the things that I want them to carry. Actually, yeah, we can just throw this on and then we can put... Okay, yeah, no, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't realise that it would actually just... I'm learning new things every day. Do we put an auto med onto our shield? I feel like our shields are people who get hurt a lot. Oh yes, we do. The moving things around minigame. That knackers. It doesn't do anything to your accuracy, actually. Yeah, sure. Okay, you're good. Anna Hendricks has no point putting one on because she's already at 98 strength anyway. Isidar, possibly that putting one on you is a gain. It is a gain. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we are done. Apologies for the wait. I know it's been exhausting watching me mess around with the inventory. Okay, so are we happy with everybody? Proto ZMAC. I actually think that maybe we put these modules onto yourself then to help you carry all this crap that you're carrying. Does mean you're not getting an auto med. Can't not fit that on here. But you can get more nades and things. Probably do the same here as well, actually. Ooh, 1 over. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm done. I'm done. No more, he says. No more. We go. Once more, we are ready to go. Everybody's got full Vanguard armor except for Proto, who's volunteered not to wear any, just because. Everybody else is ready to go. We are good. We are going now. Let's launch the dropship. It just seemed like, because there's been so many times when my snipers have just really not had anything to do because they're in really bad positions. So it felt like putting grenade launchers on them so that, you know, if they're like if they've ended up in a bad position and they can't get good line of sight, they can do something, right? I mean, they can just grenade. So yeah. We had to hack 10 alien control consoles. And then we need to return back to the extraction area and retreat. The quantum gateway appears to work as intended. All of our soldiers have successfully translocated. You seem surprised. Imagine if they just killed like 2 of your soldiers and they're just like, oops. One of your soldiers got teleported through the floor like a bad episode of Star Trek. Captain Nitro is merged with the floor. It would be funny up until a point, and then it would very quickly not be funny. Alright, so we got some bastards right up top already. Can actually take a shot on this guy pretty convincingly. Right. You move to there, you actually have a worse chance of shooting. So let's leave you where you're standing. Oh god, this is. We got 8 turns for this timed mission. This isn't a door on this side, so there's no door there. There's a door on this side, so probably we approach this door with a shield. This guy is not looking at us, so he's not going to overwatch on us. So let's just try and take him out first. But let's move our shield up to this door here, I think, and start there. Maybe we'll move. Let's start with what we know. We've also got 2 teleporting things here. I bet some bastard aliens are going to pop in through those teleporters. How goes the naughting of the Xenos? Well, we're in space. Where's our second sniper? Yeah, we're in space. The one thing I hate is when you have to do things on like multiple levels. It's really awful. Oh, 125 shot. Well done, Nitro. Alright, let's get you standing in the far corner. Same with Proto here. Oh, there's nothing back here, is there? Oh, there is a door there. Oh god, I didn't notice that. Okay, there is a door on this side as well. That makes me want to move Jake into this position. Okay. Alright, there's definitely no alien. Well, there could be an alien here, I suppose. We need to move up, but not so far forwards that we can't put smokes on top of people if we need to. And we have got this alien here who's definitely going to be taking some shots at us. We could open fire on him just now with Goost. We've also got Maud here with the heavy. Ooh, that looks really tasty. 64 times 21% times 10. I mean, that. Do we just do that? Do we just move Maud to here and just let loose on this guy? I think we move him to here and do it, hey? Yeah, sorry, let's go. Alright, that didn't kill him, but he is suppressed as hell. Which is what we want to see. Now, where's our shotgunners? Our shotgunners are going to need to go through the side doors here. I'm going to crouch you down because you can't shoot anything else anyway. And we will move Nitro back here for the same purpose and just crouch you. Could have stood you here. So you're there. Let's get Isidar. Oh, Isidar, 108 movement. I think the Vanguard suit gives you bonus movement, right? So, yeah, our guys are speedy compared to what they used to be. I'd really have you just facing that way, like that. Jake, kind of not where I want you to be now, but again, something could teleport through here. Colonel Cough Syrup. I could move you here. Oh, actually, that's really bad, apparently. Could move you here, and then you have a decent chance of killing that alien. I like that. Yeah, good. Goost. Look at that, Goost. You arrived to the stream, and you're already killing aliens. Isn't it great? You love to see it. Cough Syrup, you can stay where you are, but we'll get Sana Hendricks over here. I think we will just have Jake on this door here, and we're going to open both these doors this turn. We're just going to see what's inside. Major Celts and Spurdo. I'm going to have you just stand where you are because then I can move you based on what's around. So let's open this. Doesn't look like there's anyone inside. No. Okay, and these are the alien terminals that we need to harvest doodads from. So let's grab Isidar. Let's rush you in here. We got a data cube. Oh, oh no. Okay. Yeah, I've given them too much crap. I didn't know that the data cube was like a physical item. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know. What grenade are you least likely to need? It's going to be one of these, isn't it? And if anything pops through here, there's no door on this side. So Jake, you can come here, stand in the corner like that. So this side looks pretty calm. Let's open this door. There's no alien in here that we can see. There's a door here and a door here, which is awful placement, and also one here. We still don't actually know if there's nothing down here. I'm going to check that. Okay, so that looks pretty clear. So we're good there. Let's move. Are you facing over here like that? You've got enough inventory space for some alien data cubes, so that's fine. Just crouch you down like that. I'll send you to the corner here just to cover if anything comes through these doors. Then again, I'm still paranoid about these teleporters and something popping off on the teleporters. So I'll move you, Major Dr. Kel, to here. Let's just crouch everybody for now. We don't really need to get too into the weeds of it. We don't want to... Well, we do need to rush a little bit, but we don't know where any of these aliens are or if anything's going to pop through. So we're at 3 data cubes out of 10. The aliens are smashing up their base already. I can hear them. Okay, let's open this door. Nothing in this room. There is a door here and a door here on the far corner. Empty. Okay, good. So this looks pretty secure then. So Dr. Kelt, why don't you come in here and pick up a data cube? Then just move forwards. Paladin's got a data cube now. So up to 5 data cubes. Alright, that's all good over there. Let's get Sana Hendricks up to this door here because you've got the shotgun. And you can come here, Spurdo. There's a couple of teleporters here. Ooh, big nasty bugger. Okay. Right. Can we kill that with just these lot? I think maybe we can do it with 3 soldiers, with the Gauss weapons. Is there anything else that we need to be aware of? So obviously he turns to face. But we'll have Jake take a shot from the side to turn him round. Oh, you can't take another shot. Alright. Alright, so he's almost dead. We could throw a grenade on, like, over it. We don't really have anyone else who's close enough to it other than... Shock grenades kill it? Okay. Well, we have got shock grenades. Oh, bollocks, I ran you too far. You can't do it now. Alright. That makes it face away a little bit. Alright, it's almost dead. Alright, let's try the shock grenade then. Oh, I think I used the wrong kind of grenade then. Nice. I did break a hole through here, so I got to be cautious of that, because something could pop through the hole. That's good. So we dealt with that. We dealt with that pretty cleverly, I should say. At least better than I usually deal with things like that. I still want to cover these because I think stuff could teleport through. I do worry about these ones actually. There's nothing else we want to do on this side, so we could just move up and open this center thing. Still need to collect this over here. You can't get there, but we can grab that. We've got 7 turns for it. We've already got, how many? 5 of them? Pretty good number. Are there any over here that we didn't collect yet? No, so we got 5 of them. I'm looking pretty good in that respect. I don't want to move you too far forwards just in case I spot something, so let's just crouch you down there. Right. Just walk through the terrain. It's like having our own autons, soldiers, you know, the where's it ones. Oh, there's a purple guy there. Purple guy spotted. Alright, let's open this up. I mean, you could do it. You could just shoot at this guy and maybe suppress the hell out of him. It's a 3% chance, but I don't know. I kind of think you're okay where you are. We could put a smoke down here if we're worried about this guy shooting. We have also got our snipers. They're not going to be able to get the shot, I'm afraid. 58, no. No, because the terrain is intervening. You'd have to be like all the way here, probably. Or like even there, you just... Yeah, you don't have enough movement to do it. Okay, so that shredded his armor. Could do that. Stand there, take some shots. You're relatively well protected. Not amazingly so, but... There's one of those little freaks there. Not really a good place to throw a grenade here, is there? Because of his, he's got his, he's hiding behind his big gizmo. I think we just leave him be. Let him pop out. Okay, so who have we not got? We haven't gone you. We got this woman here. 48. You're protected by that wall. We'll try this. No. Messy. Messy, messy, messy. I'm going to put smoke on this woman. Because I got loads of smokes. I haven't even used any of them yet. Who can we smoke with? There's only... It's actually only Nitro that we can smoke with. Can you reach all the way over there? No, you need to move up. Nitro, I'm moving you up. I'm sorry, Nitro. He's so melodramatic. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, there's one up there as well. Alright. So, Goose got hurt kind of badly. But you can heal yourself, that's fine, no problem. Just do that immediately, there's no point even risking it, is there? I kind of feel like the solution here is just to do this with the shotgun. But that's not a shotgun, is it? This is a rifle. Because he's looking the wrong way, right? So you could just do this. Smack him in the back of the head. Alright, so we've got the rooftop alien over here. He could have line of sight on people if we're not careful. But I think we're going to be okay to take the nitro shots with the sniper. Let's try it. Nah. We could always grenade him first. Only there's a really low chance. Because of this thing in the way here. again. It's pretty low. Yeah, let's just take the nitro shot. Could go Goose here if he opens that door, but he's already been shot once. I don't really want to risk it. Cough Syrup is a shotgunner. Again, it's like it's awkward because he's on top of something. Pasted. Excellent. He's turned into alien paste. Which we like to see. You're just gonna have to stand there though, Jake. You do have a shield, so hopefully it works out for you. It might not. Right, Maud misses and loads of shots, but it doesn't matter because now the bugger is suppressed. The Cough Syrup can just come in and do this. And crouch behind this big rotating wheelie thing, although it's not moving. Looks like it should. Still worried about things popping out of these teleporters, so I'm going to move you back here. Then let's see. That's the reactor. Well, why don't we just blow it up? You know, if our whole deal is that we need to destroy this thing, let's just blow it up. We can always replace these soldiers. We can always get new soldiers. You're not doing much here. Let's just switch you back over to your sniper in case anything pops through any of those teleporters. Autons, we love them, we hate them. Another Auton. Missed. Alright, well, we got some pretty obvious targets to kill. How effective are these grenades on them then, these flashbang grenades? Like, if I throw one here, is it going to do a great deal to it? I kind of want it to turn around, you see, as well, so let's try it. Let's see if this makes it turn around. Didn't turn around, but it did a lot of damage. Maybe Jake can finish it off? 96%? No. He turned around and is now facing the way I didn't want him to face. You know what, that's fine. He's dead. He's dead. That's one Auton down. There's the other one over here. Right. So there's nothing in here. There is a door here and a door here, and there's obviously the Auton here we need to worry about. You haven't got a great chance of hitting it. If you were standing here, you would have a much better chance. Almost done indeed. You can't throw that far. It's in an awkward spot because this door is not close enough to it. So I could stand here and like take these shots at it, but it's just not worth it. Yeah. Much to think about. Let's get Sana Hendricks up here. Oh yeah, that's true, but is there any bonus to how many of these little data discs that we get? That's what I was going to ask. Like, do we get more of something if we get extra, or do we just need to get 10 and get out immediately? Like, what's the deal there? I'm assuming that more is better, right? I mean, it's got to be. I mean, well, it doesn't have to be. It makes sense that it would be. We got 9 already. We got 5 turns left. You can't imagine it, but I could imagine it because we've had other. Because we've had ones where like before that are similar to this where it has made a difference. I mean, there's 2 things here we can just. I think the only bonus I can remember is you can sell some for Christmas and sort of like alien corpses. Okay, well. We got 10. We'll grab this one and then we'll get out then. How about that? We still have that base in Africa that we need to do as well, so we'll grab 11. Seems like a good number. Job done. Well, I didn't expect you to go up there. Oh, I thought I clicked over here. Oh my god, he's going up here in order to jump down there. I mean, I could blast him in the back of the head. It'd probably kill him. It's just... if there's anything else in this room, he's kind of bollocked, right? Oh, but there is a data disk in there. uh... We didn't have all the information. We can just teleport out. We can actually just teleport back out again. We can say hello to them. Hello, goodbye. You know, it's not you, it's me. But what if we didn't? That's alright, we destroyed one of them, that's fine. Oh, we're still alive! Quick run! Clinical. Now let's leave the aliens with a gift. They can have this smoke grenade. They can reverse engineer it and make smoke grenade technology. Go this way. Don't want you going for this door because you might spot an alien on the way out. Let's go through that door instead. Marathon runner Jake. This guy can go all the way back here. He can go all the way back here. Secure 2 alien data cubes. I want you to go back through this way. I don't want you to go through areas where you might potentially like spot something on the way through. Everyone right? We've got everybody? Not left anybody behind? Pretty chill. Yeah, this was pretty good. We only took a single shot the entire time. Only one person got shot the entire mission. Other than that, it went very well. I was expecting a lot more from this. I would have done it earlier, to be honest. But I'm glad I waited, because it meant that, you know, it was a bit of a cakewalk. So we sabotaged the platform. See what we have to do now. So Goose was wounded. But again, everyone basically did it. We killed 10 out of 16 of them. No locals survived, unfortunately. Surprised they didn't get a medal for that. I would have thought there would be a medal associated with doing that mission, but, you know. Goose with the 3 kills, our MVP. Nitro getting a kill. So now we can do the bridge assault, which I'm guessing is going to be the next stage of this. But yeah, we have got to do this alien base here as well, which we'll do. Engineering. We can't afford another suit of Vanguard. It's good. It's goddamn expensive. So we need one more suit. Got more scientists though, which is good. Alien fusion weapons. The fusion weapons we have begun to encounter on the battlefield pose a serious threat to our soldiers. Okay, so we can increase our Gauss weapon damage, which I think we'll do straight away. Well, as soon as we've got the money for it. But we can now research fusion weaponry. I'm going to go for the anti-gravity emitters because I think that's going to get us better air game stuff, and that's important. We need to do that. We could do this mission. We could just do this now. We're pretty set up to do it, I think. Major McCain. So what, we need like one more rifleman. Maybe we take another assault, because this is a base assault. I think every cube delayed bombardment for 2 days. That's good. It's not super important, because I guess like in terms of our base, we're pretty set up, right? Like we're not getting much in the way of we're pretty much done in terms of panic. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. We're not getting any more panic than we were before, right? Is this the right vehicle? It is the right vehicle. Yeah, 10 soldiers is the amount that we can take normally. It's a Dragonfly one, yeah. Okay, right. You don't need that. That's your old gear. You now got your the gear you need. Nah. More grenades. It's always more grenades is the answer to life's problems. Yeah. Get that on you. This is just, it's so silly, isn't it? Just Tank Man moored here. I love it, but it's so yeah, it's so over the top. Nitro here. Are we going to need to have the grenade launcher inside of an enemy base? Would it be better for you to take more grenades instead of a grenade launcher? I think because we're inside a base, I'm going to have you take more grenades. Because, I don't know, it just seems like it could be more useful than having, like... Because I don't think I'll be able to find that much use for it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would have been super useful. But I think we'll go with the grenade complement. So everybody's got... we should just put these strength things on everybody. There's really no reason not to. If it gives you more equipment that you can hold, then yeah. Alright. Soldier positions. We need it to be like this now. So we want to have our Maud in the murder suits right at the front. I don't think it matters for this because it's a base assault, which means we don't actually, you know, deploy our ship inside the base. But we will assault the alien base and destroy it. Significant amount of resources, which is something we need. We're low on money, so good reason to do this as well. And we might even get some promotions for some people. Because we have got some people who aren't colonels yet, you know? 3 hours and 45 minutes. I didn't think this would be a 3 hour and 45 minute stream, if I'm honest, but I'm sure we can get at least this mission done, and then we'll see how we're doing at that point. Let's begin the mission. Alright. The last time we did one of these missions, it went awful, by the way. Like, it was actually abysmal. It looks like we got a corner position, which is nice. I like to see that. So let's have a look and see about setting up some people. We'll just move as one big group instead of doing the thing where we split off a bunch of people. Or we'll try to anyway. What we'll do is we'll put some people at the back covering this door in case anything comes through. But we're going to focus on clearing the door in front. So let's just start here and open this door straight away. I forgot about that. Alright, yeah. We could probably see if they open the door, you know? Because what? That's like that'll be some free alien death and destruction and despair. Let's see if anyone's doing smoke breaks. You can hear the sound of teleporters teleporting. Alright, let's see what's up ahead. Alright, 2 of these guys. That didn't suppress that one, unfortunately. It did suppress the other one. We can just throw a grenade out here just to make sure. And then if there's anything in the blind spot, we will hopefully suppress that as well. May as well take a shot there, because I'm not going to move you after that. Sana Hendricks, you can... Well, we've got Jake here. I want to check the blind spots first. Okay, there's no blind spots, there's just that door. And there's also a door to the side, so keep that in mind. Where is Miss Hendricks? You can come here and... You can come here and kill that one. And hopefully do the same here. Cheers, thanks, Turbo. Jake, finish this one off. Perfect. We're getting good at this. Well, maybe it's just because all of our soldiers are like mega upgraded, so it's kind of like, you know, at this point it's a little bit easier. I think we're definitely at towards the end of the game now. So, barring us doing anything really stupid, I think we're probably in a good spot. I said we wanted to just go through one at a time, so let's start moving people through this door here. We could poke our head in here, but again, it's just... I just have like nightmares about it, about splitting all our guys up. Maybe we'll just open the door. Okay. Hey, good afternoon, Traffic Cone. Welcome. Nope, you're still alive. Alright, so there's 2 guys up there. So we can hopefully funnel them into like just like a kill zone up here. Hoorah indeed. I think we just drop a smoke here in front of this. And then we're basically just hoping that they will rush through the smoke and get shot to bits by our guys here. We will move you into here because we need some more cover here. And let's just move Maud back into here because you can start marching through there. Okay, and I think we're all good. Oh, bugger. Alright, it didn't kill Jake, but it's not good. Managed to miss Jake and then suppress the other guy. This is why base assault's brutal, because, like, yeah. Jake does have an auto-med thing. I thought the auto-med thing healed the bleed. Oh god, look how damaged you are. You do need blood. Alright, yeah, you do have the auto med thing. Auto med works at the end of the turn. Okay. Well, I don't see any need to wait until the end of the turn. We have got people with medkits somewhere. We've got 2 of them. Birdo could come and do that. Fetch you. There. Before bleeding proc. Still just do this anyway. Just in case anything comes around the corner and takes a nasty shot at Jake for some reason. I don't think that'd happen, but you never know. So we know that there's another guy who teleported in here because it's shot at Celts, who is now also can't really do much where they're standing. Also got this guy here. There's another one in here somewhere. All right. Hmm. Hmm. See how this goes. Oh, nice. He's got a bleed on. Alright, Celts. That is a good win. We know that there's a teleporter here. We need to be careful of that. Alright, there's that guy up there. was hoping that suppressed that guy. I'll be honest, didn't happen, but you know, these things. Seldom go the way you expect them. By the time I had the Space Marine armor, half my team were just heavies walking slowly at the enemy raining bullets. This is the only one I got so far, but we could definitely build more. And I probably will at some point. Oh, he fell unconscious? Nice. I don't know what we're going to do with a Scion Elite, but, you know, we'll take it. The ominous music. It's the ominous music time as well. I don't know if how well you can hear that in the background, but Faced him. Alright, get some healing in you. Oh, poor little guy. There's something just entered there. You got shot, but you didn't take any damage. But I mean, that must mean your armor's like bollocks. Oh no, even now, yeah, your armor's still basically fine. Really no need to risk it. I'll just flashbang this guy. And then run up to him and shoot him in the face. Oh yeah, you don't have a shotgun, do you? Should have been a bit smarter with that. That's fine. We've got some other shotgunners and things around here. We can just stab him. There we go. Stab an alien to death. I think we need to start moving all of our guys in one big group of, in one big death ball. I think we just leave whatever's here and retreat backwards. through here. Right. Did we see any doors? Yeah, there's one door here. No doors on the other side. I mean, that door's closed. Nothing's come through here. Nothing in here, just more endless rooms of fun. Hmm. Oh, this is so anxiety-inducing, man. The other mission was easier than this. Definitely no doors that I've accidentally missed on the walls, is there? Because it's hard to tell sometimes, but I don't think there is. Alright, that's a dead alien. It's all doors everywhere. Alright, well that's one dead alien. One more dead alien. Rivers run green with alien blood. You're not wrong. No door alongside here, cool. Cough syrup, Colonel Cough syrup. Let's see what we can see with your eagle eyes. Nothing. Colonel Isidore. Oh! Oh, shit. Now you decide to take your shot. Splat indeed. Who's that then? Who's that who just died? One of... I think that's Isidore. Isidore just is a zombie now. And that bug is still back there somewhere. He won't be walking for much longer. Oh, That suppressed you, didn't it? Shit. We need to kill this thing. Because now Spurdo suppressed. Maybe we can get behind it. But there's going to be an entirely different room here. It's not more corridor, it's like another room that's connected to this room here. I think the only thing for it is to grenade, just to smoke. Probably all empty except for that one Reaper. I don't know about that. I mean, we can try. I don't see anything here. We can get behind the Reaper, basically. There it is. If we do this, we need to kill it this turn. Well, we probably need to anyway, no matter what. It just has to die this turn. I think we're going to try and kill it this turn. Well, Cal, thanks for the raid. Welcome. You will like how your soldier's going on. I'll tell you now. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Not you, the other one. Come on, this should kill it. There we go. Perfect. So it's dead now. These guys are all really exposed there. But we got rid of it. I mean, it just... Zombie Isidar is ready. Ready to go. Do you think Zombie Isidar will recover? Okay, Jake can survive getting atomized. That doesn't mean anybody else could survive getting atomized, right? Let's be real here. The secret is that I'm made of atoms. Yeah. Secret is that these aliens are hiding really, really bloody well. You're going through this door next. Didn't mean to open that, but, you know, fair play. Steamwood, this is you. Look at this. Do you like your power suit of armor? Big bold strength, yeah. The ability to just walk through terrain as if it isn't there. We do need to make sure somebody's covering our rear, because, like, stuff could just come zipping around the corner. So let's make sure that that's happening. General cough syrup. Right. I don't want to throw a grenade in here and just blow this door up. I think we might. Nothing in here is a waste of a grenade. Right. We'll check this room first. Just a big corridor. Okay. Bit of a precarious position to be in, really. He's running through the fire. Nitro. You just stand here. Heavy's ready, reaction fire. Yeah, I did see that. Something's gonna sneak up behind Nitro and stab him. Hasn't happened, okay. Big corridor leads back into this room here, which we think is pretty empty, so go this way. one of these bastards. Let me hit them with my face. You don't want to hit these guys. You want these guys to stay well clear of you. Corridor of Death. Oh, he fully anticipated what we were trying to do there. Didn't fall for it. Uh, uh. Sorry, I got a bit of a sneeze today. Ouch. Sorry, was that really bad on the Sorry. Sorry, apologies. There's a second one there. Oh, and there's a little teleport room. Alright. Oh, Nitro. 96%. uh... Alright. Let's bring you into here. Through the fire and the flames. Something could go through either of these. This is like a really awful position. There's two doors here. There's a teleport in the middle. This room is just cursed on so many bloody levels. I think we just need to get one of our shields in the way. Jake, I just need somebody to watch behind me, because... Yeah. Oh, he missed. Nice. That's what I was worried about. That was really lucky. That was just good luck more than anything else. Probably didn't deserve it, but you know, we've nah, you know what? We've missed some stuff we probably shouldn't have missed. Anyone need to reload? I feel like I've not reload anyone this entire time. Okay, McCain, stay where you are. Nitro, you cannot take the shot from there. Could if Greg wasn't in the way. Yeah, just kill him. Okay, so this is just an empty room with no doors in here, so that's good. Saw an alien come through this door, so we'll prioritize this one. I think I'm being too paranoid about stuff sneaking up behind me, but I don't know. It happened like one time, and it was the one time it happened was when I was doing one of these missions, and ever since then it's been this thing in my head that just like, you know, we're gonna get a Reaper jump scare, even worse than one of my sneezing jump scares. That's dead. I don't think it is. It dead? It looks like it's working on my end. I can see what you're typing. Unless there's something wrong with Twitch and I just don't know it, you know? We're dead. You're not dead. You're not even on this mission. You're back home sipping pina coladas. Been on this mission for like an hour. Hopefully this is the last one, right? Oh, you need to reload, do you? Bloody hell. I do not like this. I do not at all like this layout. Something teleports in here and just rushes me. Kills me. And so you're not doing anything here. Alright, we're going to blow that door off, and we're going to blow the other door off, I think. Or, I don't... no, let's have a... around there. There's no door on this side, there's a door on this side. So, if we go... around in a big circle. Nitro, where do you belong, Nitro? You don't really belong anywhere at this point. You can go here. Then, Spurdo, you throw a new grenade. Let's get Greg up here. Keep an eye out on whatever may or may not come around the corner. Same for Jake. You can come stand behind Greg. You can also come stand behind as well. Right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, one teleports in and then shoots at Maud and then gets suppressed. Kind of expected that, if I'm honest. But Maud's a big guy, he'll make it. He's suppressed. We can send Sana in to decapitate this guy. Like so. Or perhaps not. I wanted you to do that so you'd have a little bit of, you know, snapshot if you needed it. So let's send Dr. Kelton here. Around like that. Let's send Colonel Cough Syrup up around here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, cool. No doors on this wall either, so it's just this door and here in this interior part. Maud is very exposed there though, so we should probably not do that. We'll stick Greg here in case anything does pop through that door. Spurdo can sit in the corner. Go here. Nitro can do Nitro things. Nitro can go here. Have we got many? Yeah, we need to reload, you're right. You need to reload. I always forget, it's like one thing I'm really bad at checking is yeah. I just reloaded Maud. It is reloaded. I'm back in the action. Alright. You're good. You are basically okay. Nitro needs reloading, actually. He needs to reload. There's no reason you've been... Okay, cool. Okay. I'm going to assume most of the aliens that we need to kill are up here. Are, you know, in past this teleporter. Alright, so there's 2 here. There's Cossip. You don't have a flashbang, do you? Partner Hendrix does. Can't go because yeah, you go on this one. There's no doors in this room, so this is literally just these 2 guys in here. We're not going to have any fellas pop out and say hello to us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But you know what? I can take another shot where you stand in. Let's get McCain in. Keep forgetting they're standing on top of them, aren't they? Alright, these are the last 2 aliens then, right? Yeah. Capturing this room gave us complete vision of everything. I didn't know it would do that. I'm very glad it did, because otherwise we'd be playing Hunt the Alien for a long time. Now we can go and murder some aliens, and they're tiny, weak little things as well. So, yeah, that's really good. That's only 1 guy in here. Okay, well, probably won't be moored. There's that one over there. We'll leave Colonel Cough Syrup and McCain for now. McCain needs to reload. What do you mean unit can't find a path? You're a goddamn robot, man. Just burst through the doors. Right, go this way then. You need to reload. WIG. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he just plows straight through. He does not give a shit about doors. All right. It's been a very long mission. It's taken longer than the bloody UFO assault. But we're almost at the end here. Your time has come. Nitro, take the shots. Fortunately, you don't have anywhere where you can take the shot without having like a obscuring terrain problem, but you know what? Let's give it a go. Look at how that alien exploded. Oh, man. Alright. I don't know what's so difficult for this guy in terms of like making his way through these doors. He's clearing the way nicely for McCain though, so that's nice. Alright. Where are you, Nitro? And here. I feel like this is an alien who has embraced the concept of death, and is not really afraid to die. I suppose it's not like there's anywhere it could run to, though, right? We'll just smash a bunch of equipment in the way in. Alright, Greg, come on. I'll do. Oh god, it's like 11 o'clock. Need to check my phone and see if I got any good. Nothing interesting. I was waiting for a delivery today. It looks like it's never. It looks like it's It looks like it's not arrived today, so that's great. Unless it has arrived and I've just not noticed. It's sitting outside. I need to check that in a second. Alright, where's this last alien then? Alright. Can Major Nitro perform a miracle? Or should I say, can he kill this guy in the back of the head? No, he can't because there's a UFO in the way. So I guess it's not going to be Nitro's kill. It's going to be McCain's kill. Come on, McCain, you've got this. There we go. Mission complete. Okay, cool. So let's see if Isidore survived. Maybe you don't consider this a spoil, but the last mission allows you to take 16 soldiers, so to save time, you can start making extra gear early. I mean, I don't mind being told that. That's fine. I should do that anyway. You know, if I'm being honest, because I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we can get slightly better. Where's it? You know, a UFO or whatever. So we could check that. I was going to build at least 2 more sets just on the basis that I thought maybe we'd have a better dropship. It'd help if we don't keep losing colonels though, because this is Colonel Isidore. This is a colonel level death that we had. Yeah, killed in action. Rest in peace, Isidore. And some pretty bad wounds as well. But 16 Colossus armor. I don't think I can do full Colossus armor. Yeah, alright. Well, let's have a look and see what we can sell in terms of junk. Look at all that stuff we got. Alien data cubes, surgical tables, captured scions, fusion weapons. The vacation station is coming along nicely. Is there anything else? Yeah, we wanted to get the where's it, didn't we? Quantum array. We can afford that now, thanks to that little deal that we just done. If you're trying to post a link, you can't. But if you send me the link, then we can have a look at it if it's important. Yeah, we probably have a lot more to sell. You're right, but unfortunately, it's a bit late for that. Okay. Is there anything else that we're going to do just before I end the stream here? Orbital bombardment in 23 days, ages away. We need to research the fusion weaponry and the bridge assault, which we will do in due course. We've started building our third and probably our final base. We have. I wanted to build a new Gemini interceptor. I can't afford it right now. I could if I use my op points for money. But I'm going to save my op points because I do think it'd be good to try and get more of these supporter bonuses. So far we've got 3 of them. So yeah, I think that'd be good. Soldier-wise, we're looking pretty decent. We got some that could do with getting some promotions. We could recruit a new soldier to replace the one who just died. Kind of funny to recruit somebody this late into the game, but I mean, we could do it. Sergeant Ben Mitchell, or Dennis, or Glenn Bell. Any of these stick out as particularly useful to replace Isidore? Maybe this guy, Alejandro Pavan. Yeah, you know what? We'll recruit him. Why not? We'll get 1 more soldier. But yeah, I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else unless I'm forgetting anything. Oh, you don't need to use better TTV emotes. You can use the wonderful emotes from my channel. We have such great emotes like the woman from that Hot Pot game and Man with Gun. That's a new emote. I put that in recently, so you know you can enjoy that one. Okay, alright. That's everything then. I am going to call it here. Is there anybody that we need to raid? Anybody that we can raid? It's going to be a while before I'm back, you know. As I mentioned before, I'm not going to be back for a while, so this will be the last stream for a bit. So yeah, we will be I'll be abroad. I'll be out of the country. But yeah, is there anybody that we can raid? Let's have a look and see. I'll check myself, and then if anyone says anything in chat, I can do it. Safe travels then. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm just going to call it here then. Alright. See you later. Have a good one, and I will be back on Wednesday the 13th. And we will try and finish this. I am serious about trying to finish this game. I want to complete this and then move on to something else. So if anyone's got any ideas, feel free to let me know.